Hello and welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another rather towering lo-fi stream. How's everybody doing today? I am a bit groggy. I had a really awful really silly, awful dream. I say awful. It felt awful because I couldn't remember anything about it when I woke up. But when I finally remembered anything about it, I'm like, oh no, that was just silly. That wasn't a nightmare. It was just annoying. Perfect timing. The maintenance guy just left for their new silly AC install ordinance. Oh no. Well, I'm glad they just left. Could be fair enough. Yeah, I hope everything got better from yesterday. Or at least I hope you're feeling a little bit better from yesterday. Big hug. I know that you sounded, yeah, you definitely, you sounded pretty upset yesterday in VC. Thanks, no problem. Yeah, I dropped by in the VC and yesterday and spent way too much time playing RuneScape. Whew. Yeah, and at the moment, I'm kind of at the moment old school RuneScape. Silly Stingray card. I saw your silly Stingray cards. I liked your silly Stingray cards. They're so cute. Oh, I didn't even notice that the suits are little stingrays. That's so cute. They have little stingray tails. That's so cute. I love that the spades are little stingrays. The other ones have the little stingray tails, but the spades are very stingray shaped. The hearts look kind of stingray shaped, but I don't think there's any stingray shaped like that. Especially not the clubs. They're so cute! But yes, as it stands, old school RuneScape does have a bit of a vice grip on my mind. It's specifically because of leagues. I've talked about leagues a bit. It's just one of those things where it's like it's a time limited sort of like solo tournament format where you're trying to beat a score. It's like an arcade game stretched out over an entire month and a half, and it's just like, ugh. It's devoured my life, but I really enjoy it. Marine biologist frowning at the new heart-shaped stingrays, concerned. poor heart-shaped stingrays. It is. There's only 35 days left in the event, I believe. I think most high-level players have finished at this point, but it's definitely going to take me the entire length of the event to get anything done. For a number of reasons. Just it's a combination of free time and lack of skill at the game compared to some of the really high-level players that have been doing this a lot longer than I have. Hey, gaming pressure. Yeah, right. Most I've had is like mobile game events and stuff, and I'm getting kind of tired of those, honestly. I'm getting kind of tired of the of just the way it feels like it rules your life, all the limited time, and you got to do this now and all this stuff. But since this is a very infrequent thing that RuneScape does, like maybe once a year, I'm so over mobile. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm getting there. It's just that, like, yeah, I have in the past enjoyed the stories of some, enjoyed the stories and the mechanics and characters and some of the designs. But they do. They kind of suck up all your free time and completely and become this like unfun little monkey on your back, I guess you could say. But like a grungy monkey that's like constantly whispering in your ear, like, hey, you wanna go steal some candy from babies? And you're like, no, monkey, please. I still like the little bespoken ones that you have to pay up front. Yeah. Most of the time, if a mobile game has like an upfront cost, I always look out for games that have for mobile games that have an upfront cost and don't have any in-app purchases, because those are so few and far between nowadays that I'm just like, please just give me I want to see those because they're so fun. That's what made me so sad about Galaxy on Fire 2, is that I don't know if you could end up stealing candy from a rare S-Rick baby. Whoa! Wait, Melody, are you the grungy monkey in disguise? We just turned this whole chat into a soap opera. The grungy monkey had an accomplice. I know him. Shadow the Hedge. True. Alarm. Hey, Alarm. Oh, by the way, I loved your East joke. It was really good. Your East joke was really good. Alarm, what news do you have? But yeah, that's why I was really sad, really disappointed in Galaxy on Fire 2, because it was an upfront game that cost, like $12 to $15, which was a lot, especially back in the day for a mobile game. Back in the days of the iPod Touch or whatever they used to call it. But it was very, very good, and it had no in-app purchases, and you got to play through an entire game where you got to use a ship with a gyroscope, and you went and did like ship merchant stuff, and you went and fought ships and did missions and jumped from system to system. It was so cool, and you did a whole story, and you played as like the worst guy ever. But then one day they were like, hey, here are some DLCs you can buy that give you cool things. And you're like, neat. And then they're like, hey, that's not making us enough money, so here, you can buy credits now. You can just buy them. Microtransaction. The button will always be highlighted now instead of just a little UI indicator. It'll now be a highlighted button. You can press your credits total, and it'll pull up a little microtransaction menu where you can buy credits. Instead of just playing the game, now there's that constant temptation. Now, instead of actually thinking, hey, I'm going to need to dedicate some time to doing merchant stuff and missions to get credits, it'll always be in the back of your mind that, hey, I could always just spend real money on it. You're welcome. So yeah, that's what made me really Galaxy on Fire 2 made me really upset. Oh, and then even more upset is that they released a newer version called Galaxy on Fire 2 HD, which had upgraded like visuals. That's pretty much all it was upgraded visuals, and it ran better on newer hardware or whatever. My iPod Touch couldn't play it, so I continued to play the old game. Plus, you had to buy it again, which is like, okay, cool. But then they just straight up delisted. Recently, I went back to look at the game. Turns out they delisted the original and only kept the HD. I went into the HD because I did buy it, I believe, because I think that had already happened. And I never played the HD for one very important reason. Saves didn't carry over. So all of my progress didn't carry over from the base version to the HD version. So I just had to start completely over. That game had basically become like my comfort game, where I would jump in, do some merchant stuff, jump from system to system, sell some things, buy some things, try to get the best ships ever. I had like a really rare ship that I found in a system that was like a really lucky find. I was really happy with everything. And then I just lost my save permanently forever. And I had to rebuy the DLC as well. They don't automatically give you the DLC. And I'm just like, This is the most ridiculous, predatory. So yeah, don't buy games like that. Buy other like indie purchase games. It's just like it was like a slippery slope. It was so sad. Let's see. Oh, thank you, thank you. Anyways, Alabaster Dawn has dropped a release date. It's coming out a single week from now. I don't know what to do with this information, but I figured you'd explode if I told you so. Yes, thankfully, I have already been made aware of this. Wait, that was the game I was thinking about yesterday, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's the game I was thinking about yesterday. What? It's already out. Boomer Early Access is already out. It came out today. You're welcome. I believe this is the May game I was thinking of. Hold on. Let me do the... Boy, thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. Hello, hello, hi, get in the box, hello. And then go, thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. The games on my phone don't even have ads, except for one where you can watch an incentivized ad to get a random temporary hat for the day for your MS Paint ant. Yep, that sounds lovely. Oh, I'm getting a call from my bank right now. I hope you're not saying anything. Okay, so there's a problem though. This isn't simple. This isn't just a simple like, oh, okay, I guess we're doing Alabaster Dawn next week. Because it's not that simple. Because we've talked about this in the past. They're planning on doing the exact same release idea that they did for Crosscode. I am very excited to play Alabaster Dawn. Like, you have absolutely no idea how excited I am to play Alabaster Dawn. But they are releasing Alabaster Dawn in pieces. They're going to be releasing it in big chunks, one at a time, where you get to play a massive chunk of the game, like the first 2 chapters. And then they'll release like a chapter at a time or whatever, and it'll probably like erase all your progress, so you'll have to keep redoing the progress over and over again. So we're going to want to wait for the full release. But they also introduced a really interesting roguelite mode. Roguelike, actually, I believe it is completely roguelike. I do not believe it has any meta progression. It might, but I don't think it has any meta progression at all. And their reasoning behind this was because they wanted, well, one, they thought it would be a cool implementation of their system, which it is. It's actually a very cool implementation because I really enjoyed just the combat of this game. And 2, it gives some people something to do and keep their focus on the game while the game is currently in development. Wait, you were being serious? I thought you were making a money joke about going and immediately buying Alabaster Dawn. They really called me while no one was available, so I have to wait for someone to show up. They called me just to invite me to... What? I thought you were making a joke. Buy Slice and Dice Mobile. Yeah, Slice and Dice Mobile instead. It costs like $7, has no ads or monetization of any kind, and you can play it forever. Oh, that's really exciting. I didn't know there was a Slice and Dice Mobile. Oh, I really want to do that now. Metabear, thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. I will say I have managed to compartmentalize Alabaster Dawn and my excitement for it in a little box. It's in a box, a little explosion-proof box. If you put your ear up to it, you can hear constant explosions going off, about 7 every second. But it's explosion-proof, so it can't get out. But it is a game that I have been very excited for, to say the least. I will say, if you want to know how excited I am, I think I played through the entire demo maybe 12 times. In order to make the demo more accessible so that I could have more controlled fun with it, I went ahead and made a save. I went ahead and used every save file to save before each major section of the demo so I could go back and just choose which part of the demo I wanted to play. Because you can save the game. You can make save files in the demo. So I just went ahead and made basically my own chapter select menu in the demo because while I say I played through the demo 12 times, that doesn't really include all the times I just went in and just did various boss fights and in the dungeon and just bits of the game over and over and over and over again because it's just so fun. So yes, I'm really excited for Alabaster Dawn, and I have been for months. In fact, when did we play Alabaster Dawn on stream? We played Alabaster Dawn on stream. Really? It's only been that long? No. Wait, I guess it actually has been a lot longer. We played Alabaster Dawn on the stream September 21st, 2025. Oh, okay. That actually had, right, September. Okay, so it's been about 8 months, close to, no, 7.5. It's been about 7.5 months. And it's felt like a lifetime. And I'm so excited for Alabaster Dawn. You guys have no idea. I'm so excited for Alabaster Dawn. Oh my god. I've really, a big trailer, frog, lizard, crystal thing. Oh my god. Okay. All right, back on the shelf. Because again, I really do not think, I'm going to go ahead and buy it. It's got like an opening release weekend bundle, so gonna go ahead and buy it. I own it now. Yay! Okay. Now comes the time to wait and bleed. Now comes time to wait and see. I may or may not decide to play it. I don't think it's, again, I'm not entirely sure it's a good idea to. I'm not exactly sure what I'm waiting for either. Like, it's probably just going to be waiting for the release. Like, it's not like I'm waiting for any specific, like I'm going to be doing any research as to, well, I guess I can do a little. So yeah, here's a rough list. Luckily, your saves from the demo will be compatible with the early access version. Just keep in mind that your progress will be slightly set back so you won't miss any of the content the demo skipped. You'll start right after finishing the story, branching out. Okay. Which, yeah, that's the first. Yeah, the story starts with branching out. The story goes uninterrupted up to branching out, and then it jumps a little bit to like a first major boss fight, and then it jumps even further to the first major dungeon of the game. Oh. The demo only featured the first half. Oh, I guess that actually makes sense. It's very crosscode. Okay, so it's only got like the first area of the game and the first dungeon. And then a large area after the dungeon that you can just play around in. Okay, that's extended story both before and after the end of the demo. Yeah, but the problem with that is The new roguelite mode will become available towards the end of the available plot of this release. We talked about it in an older post. That doesn't seem like a whole lot. A game like that, I think I'd wait for the... Yeah, I know, but I'm so excited. Okay, yeah, no, you're right. I know. Thank you for your input. I really appreciate it. I do. Oh, but I just can't wait to play it. All right. I just got to put it in. I just got to put the box it's already in a bigger, more explosion-proof box. No, it isn't. It can't be. You can't allow it to be. I'm not strong enough. Oh no, for relatedly, did you see the release date for a certain game? Yes, I did. And that's even worse. That's got me even more unsure. Because everybody's going to be playing it. I really, really wanted to play it on for Spooktober. But it's going to be releasing like 4 months before Spooktober. Yeah, club music is so good. So yeah, Lofalid is in a bit of a video game crisis, also known as VGC. Lofalid is attending VGC. Currently. But it'll be fine, I'm sure. Nothing's ever as big as you think it is when you zoom out. Spooktober would probably be good for it. You'd skip the rush and all that. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, but it might be nice to, because the rush might also have some people who aren't awful. Maybe it's possible. Oh, I gotta get off this game. Okay, eSargent. I just have no idea when the full release is going to be. Also, it's kind of fun to track the... Yeah, it's just like... It's kind of fun to track the release of a game to see like how, like what they add and how things change. So I don't know, like it could be fun to, as a community, like explore the game piece by piece and sort of feel like you're part of the creation of the game. But also, I feel like maybe that makes it feel less like a game, less like a cohesive story. Because thinking about it, yeah, if I was playing Crosscode and there are certain parts of Crosscode that if they interrupted the story to be like, hey guys, we're going to be releasing the next part soon, I might have died. So yeah, that's a good point, actually, especially if they plan on making a story as interesting and convoluted as Crosscodes. I would like to be able to sit down and just play the game all the way through, especially because the combat is even more interesting and just like sucks you in than Crosscodes was. So I can really, I could definitely see myself just blasting through this game. Also, I know I'm becoming a broken record at this point, but yesterday's Sticky Business stream was even more empirical evidence that I think you'd really dig Hidden Space Outlaw SNet. That is a really weird, that is a really like strange sentence. Like, how possibly? But now you're making me very... Don't worry. It's gonna happen. Should I spoil? All right. It'll probably happen soon. How possibly? Okay, fine. It'll be the next Thursday game. I was planning on it being the next Thursday game. We just gotta make it through SpireAscend. I say we. I am enjoying it. It's not like I have to slog through SpireAscend. SpireAscend is fun. It's not a boundary. It's not an obstacle to overcome. It's just that once we're done with SpireAscend, I believe I'm going to be doing him. I think I like the idea of doing Hypnospace Outlaws the next Thursday game. Sorry, but no worries, no worries. Yay, and I'm conflicted. Oh, I get that. Okay, so speaking of absolutely nothing that we were talking about, I need to go get myself my tea and my breakfast. Just so it goes. Yeah, fair enough. I'm going to get myself my tea and my breakfast, and I'm going to be back in just a few minutes. I'll go ahead and run. Oh, right. I want to talk to you guys about something weird, but I need to get my tea and my breakfast, and I will be back, and we will. We will get going with SpireAscend. Okay, I gotta complain real quick about, like, don't be this person, by the way, please. I was reading a webcomic, and the most recent page was like, somebody in the comments was like, wow, this is such an interesting situation. It reminds me exactly of that one thing in Pragmata, this thing right here. And I was like, Pragmata? The game released like a month ago. What is your problem? Why would you do that? And that made me so frustrated. Flatten them. Yes, please. I was like, you can't do that. What kind of person? Ugh. So yeah, that was just, I saw a banner ad for Pragmata and I was like, wow, that just reminded me all over again. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna go get myself some breakfast and some tea, and I will be back in just a little while, you guys. So see you soon. Yes, get the road mods, get the road roller. Sorbet, yum. Yes, sorbet, it delicious. Yes, sorbet. Almost the time of year for you to get out your frozen fruit squisher. Yes, the squisher of fruits. Very exciting. God, I love the stir the pot emote. Oh. Beautiful intro. So one thing I would like to mention. Yes. Mischief. Can't tap out. So I would like to mention something. 90%, like 95% of all the art I see of this game is of the two goddesses. This is the question I was talking about yesterday. It's not a real question because I don't want an answer, but it's something I noticed that I'm like really confused about. The hero of the game has the two goddesses. I think that is probably the box art from the original game. Like most of the screenshots, in fact, I think maybe all of the screenshots show like anime cutscene style shots of the two goddesses. It's like the only character visuals you get for the whole game for any of the promotional stuff. It's really weird because they haven't even shown up officially. Like it's really strange. Like I wonder if I don't know. I'm just really confused. It's really weird to have a choice of two characters and then have two other characters be way more prominent in everything that shows up in the game, everything you draw about the game. So I'm really curious to see if there's some sort of like upset later in the game, like they're gonna become the main characters. That just kind of feels like what all of this is pointing towards. But I don't know, like we'll see. I'm excited though. Whoops. Oh, there we go. I'm pretty curious to the dynamic here Unica has with the two goddesses. Is this going to be a Lady of the Shard situation? Ooh, I don't get the reference. I forget that that this game has a very unique relationship with controllers. This game is too old for a lesbian polycule, so I feel like something else is going on here. She does seem to, like, it does seem very obvious that she has, like, a major crush on the goddesses, and everybody knows this. Like, it's really funny. Quote, this game is too old for a lesbian polycule. I mean, yeah, all right! Right! Oh my god, I completely forgot I need to put that YERF together. Wow, I just cannot hold it perfectly. Oh, this is gonna be a real tough one to actually... This is gonna be a real tough one to actually get, isn't it? Because I'm actually going to have to sit here and wait for my controller to disconnect so that I can so that I can let her run perfectly straight. Interesting. All right. Let me kind of remember some of these mechanics. God, she's so cool. I love her. Okay, yeah. Why is it so loud? Lady of the Shard is a short one-shot webcomic done by the Cucumber Quest author. An acolyte of a cosmic temple has a terminal crush on the local goddess. I quite like it. Oh, it's great. Maybe. Beep. Wait. Web Crush Wednesdays. Lady of the Shard. In the face of all the... I don't know if I should read that to you guys, because it might not be worth it. It's got a really great monochrome art style. Yeah, I love GGDG's current... GGDG is such a great name. Thanks to this, I was able to quickly discover and devour Lady of the Shard. Okay, well, I mean, I really want to find it. It's on Itch.io. Whoa! It's like a... What? It's like a... It's like a game. This comic contains adult situations and imagery that may be disturbing to some readers. If you need more detailed content warnings, please check the description on the project. Sure. Exciting. This comic is not optimized for mobile devices. That is fair. I'm hoping that's what we get. I'm hoping we get a, I'm hoping we get a very, gay happy ending, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe not so happy. Maybe it'll be sad. We'll see. Page 1 includes an internal crisis about the vegan viability of pancakes decorated in the shape of a cute bear. No, that's incredible. Okay, well, I have to read Lady of the Shard now, so you know it's quality storytelling indeed. Yeah, use the arthropod medallion, please. Wait, am I about to fight a boss? Strong. Oh God, please tell me I didn't just make my controller sticky. What is with my hands? Why do they feel so weird? Hold on. Prepare yourself for what? Oh no, I gotta prepare myself. I'll be right back. Wait. Oh no. Wait, stop.
Oh, there we go.
Wait, no, wait. I disconnected the controller. I didn't think about what might happen if I did that. I don't know why I disconnected the controller. I don't know why I put it on the dock. That was a very silly thing for me to do. Give me one moment. I'll be right back. Hello again. All right, so minor interlude. I'm going to drink my tea while I talk about something real quick. It won't be too long. So I actually recently, I did actually finally approach the expiration date of that brie from earlier, from like a couple weeks ago or whatever. It was finally like I inadvertently waited till the expiration date day, so I was like, oh, Misha said that it would be really good on the expiration date. The closer you get, so I was like, yeah, let's eat it. So I tried it again, and I will say the cheese is considerably more pungent the longer it stays cut open. It smelled a lot stronger, and I kind of liked the way it smelled. I say a lot stronger. I mean, it smelled like anything. When I first cut into it, it smelled like nothing, which was weird. But it smelled a lot stronger, and I was like, oh, that's fun. Also, what is this language? Or what is this design on this box? Very curious. It's not the runes they use, so it's also just inverted. It's just a pattern, I think. Very cute. But anyway, it's a harmonica. Oh, it does look like a harmonica. It is a harmonica. Yeah, interesting. But I hadn't eaten it in a while, and I was like, let's try it. And I actually got some Ritz crackers, and I was like, okay, let's do it. And I eat it, and I had forgotten everything about the cheese. So I bit into it, and I ate it some, and I was like, oh, I was like, okay, this isn't too bad. And then like, I had a moment where I had more cheese than cracker, and I was like, oh, what is this feeling? Oh, that's right. It's the solid mayonnaise cheese. 2 times in a row now, I have had a sort of mayonnaise reaction to brie cheese, and it seems that maybe I just don't like that brie cheese. So unfortunately, I ate several more pieces of it, and it just wasn't doing it for me. So, yeah. So 'tis the end of my journey with that brie cheese. I don't think I like brie cheese. Unfortunate, but it's just not for me, I think. For those, if you weren't here when I first had the brie cheese, what I mean by solid mayonnaise is that like, if you eat, when I ate the brie by itself, it kind of gave me this reaction, this like visceral physical reaction, the same reaction I get when I've put like just straight mayonnaise in my mouth. I don't like American mayonnaise. It's different from other places, like just straight like egg mayo or whatever is like different about American mayonnaise. And it was just a weird, yeah, a brief trial. Indeed. All right, now we can do the arthropod medallion. I did see the big boy curled around the pillar. I'm so nervous. It's gonna be a big centipede. But I'm also so excited. Centipede boy. Here he comes. Oh boy. Look at how beautiful he is. Ah, yep. I saw it came out. I was tempted to. What a disgusting sculpture. The craftsmanship is undeniable, though. It almost looks alive. It is, baby. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. That was such an incredible way to start the fight. Very little fanfare. What do I do? Ah, okay. I think I'm taking damage. Okay. I'm nearly dead. God, I love the boss music in this game. Okay. Sure. A bit Shadow of the Colossus with it. Agreed. Oh no! This is the most like aggressive I've ever felt in a boss fight. Actually, not exactly. There is one. Ooh. Oh, that's not a healing field. That's a bad force field. Whoa! That's awesome! This fight rules! Okay, this fight is awesome. Is he just gonna keep doing this? Aw. So Wheelie, this boss always gave me. Yeah, I imagine. That one-shot me. That literally killed me instantly. What? Was I taking damage that whole time? Oh, his head didn't break. Oh, okay. There we go. Boss is so ridiculous. Oh, okay. I'll be careful then. Alright, then I should definitely... Whoa, here he comes! Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, so, okay, cool. Good to know. That did a lot of damage. What? This song is so good. Okay. Nearly dead. Darn, I can't. Oh, he's back. There's only one piece left. Come on. No, there's like a billion force fields. No, I know. A giant column. Yeah, okay, okay. Wrong one. It's the most chaotic boss fight ever. You know, that does not work during that part of the boss fight. I'm just gonna do it the way I was doing it. I do appreciate the reminder of charge skills though, because I did not remember that I had charge skills. They're just too, they just feel too long to actually be useful. Yeah, it's actually kind of neat how, I will admit it's kind of neat how the broken segments are what spawn the shield bombs. Gonna wait till he... Oh my god. So close. I was one away. The Ferris wheel seems like the real masher here. This giving you some more tells for when you're taking damage. I fully agree. Like audio or some more obvious visual video. Agreed. I think I'm gonna try to take out the head ones first, because those are definitely the most. Those are definitely the hardest to deal with later. The home run swing is very helpful here. That's ridiculous. What? What? I said a retry. Okay. Centipedes are basically tiny snakes with legs. Yeah, sure. Lots of legs. What a disgusting sculpture. I love it. I think it's a cute sculpture. I guess we're going. Wonderful. I can deal with that. I can do this. I can work with this. Wanna go for a ride? Yeah. Well, that was lucky. You gonna unfold anytime soon, Betty? Oh boy. Okay. Can't actually. All right. Come on. Okay, don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Did I get him? Where? I don't see any more segments. I don't see any more segments. What am I supposed to do? I have no health left. Tail? Oh. Now what? Oh, head. Head vulnerable. Alright. Well, considering that the head is actually a dangerous piece of machinery, I think maybe this boss fight is annoying. Hold on, can I maybe? No. I mean, the music is amazing. I can't get mad. I can't get mad at a boss fight when the music is this fun to listen to. Ugh. All right. Oh, the way he flips is so cool. Really? The green bubbles also poison you? Ah, oh, jeez. I could have sworn there was a sound effect for taking damage? Huh. Weird. I mean, I can't really do anything from up here. And also I'm taking damage from the legs, so... He does little electrovolts on the outside of his body so that you can't do stuff like that. But I wasn't taking damage from the inside because the electrovolts weren't in there. I just happened to get really, really lucky. What an obnoxious boss. gonna try to clear these things out while I can. Oh yeah, and then it just straight up mashes you. What? How am I not dead? Okay, spin around. Oh god. Of course. He spun around. No, there definitely isn't. Like, I can't, I would be able to tell, you'd be able to tell if there's like any sound effect at all. It can't be that drowned out by the music. This is a very silly boss fight. My limit thing. I think that's gonna help. I just need to get to the point where I can use it. God! Twice now I made it to the head! Sometimes they just explode immediately. Yeah, no, there's definitely supposed to be enough damage to get knocked down, at least pretty sure. Yeah, no, this fight stinks. I don't like this fight. Let's see. Like, it's an interesting idea. It's a really interesting concept to have your boss be this 3D segmented dude that's constantly turning on himself, but like I don't know. It just feels to a layperson, to somebody like I can totally understand somebody coming in and be like, clearly you don't understand how to manipulate his movement. Well, yeah, of course I don't. This is my first time doing the fight. Like, if I wanted to look up a walkthrough for every boss, I always hate that response, where it's like, well, yeah, the boss is easy if you know what you're doing. It's like, yeah, but I don't know what I'm doing, because this is my first time doing the boss. Well, I can make a lot of, really? I suppose I could. Also, there's just like not a hit sound effect when I'm just normally smacking the segments. I feel like there should be a hit sound effect of the opponent as well. These explodey bombs are like the worst mechanic ever. But the song's still a banger, and I cannot deny it. I guess I'm kind of glad that we can't hear the knockdown sound effect, because we'd be hearing it constantly. There. What? What am I supposed to do? Okay. Yeah, definitely. Okay, I might have to just restart the game. I did it! He didn't have a name, though. Did he have a name? I didn't see it. Yeah, look it up. Sees a bug the comment on boss fight. Oh, okay. Whew. Gotcha. No. Bestiary. Right, this thing. Nige-Tilger. The pestilent arthropod, a huge worm-like creature that rules over the flooded prison tier. Its tough head is followed by many segments with countless skittering legs. In addition to the threat of trampling, it also spews bolts of electricity. Okay. The guilty fire! Whoa! The crystal's power purified the demon statue. Yay! Oh man. Yeah, heaven or hell, let's rock! Ooh, reduce damage from terrain might be a good idea. Again, reducing MP usage sounds like a huge good idea. But it's gonna be forever, so I don't know. Maybe not a good idea. Little starfish things. What are they? There's a peculiarly shaped depression in the altar. Sure. Yep, now all the sound effects are playing. Yep, apparently, yeah, like Zero Maverick said, it's apparently a boss thing. Ugh, all this fire everywhere. I wonder if I'm getting overloaded with how many sound effects it's trying. Oh, maybe. Boss fights and chaotic moments will cut out sound effects for some reason. Interesting. Oh no! Why did it have to send me here of all places? Musha! Help me, you can save me! Huh. Unico? That's me. Dirty beast, where are your manners? Let me show you what happens when you mistreat a lady. Got him. Well, that takes care of them. Are you okay? Musha, right? Yes, thank you for rescuing me. No problem, I'm just glad you're okay. Weren't you sorcerers supposed to be searching the lower floors, though? How come you're this far up the tower? Ah! Oh, soundtrack info. Oh, okay, never mind. Well, we were being chased by a big group of demons, and they totally had us cornered, so we got out our crystals and warped to safety. Or that's what I was trying to do anyway, but I guess because I was so flustered, it warped me here instead. Wow, that's really unlucky. You don't think it's broken, do you? No, I think it was just me messing up. This sort of thing happens all the time. I'm just accident prone, I guess. But that shouldn't even be how the crystals work. Oh, okay. But I'm happy to say some good did come of it, at least. I saw Lady Fina not far from here after I teleported. You what? What? I tried calling out to her, but she didn't hear me. So then I tried to get closer, but she teleported away. Lady Fina, who's here? Unica? Oh, sorry. I guess we have our confirmation then. And now that we know Lady Fina is here for sure, we really need to step up our efforts. Well, what have we here? A couple of the goddess's lackeys. I suppose it was only a matter of time. Uh-oh. Where did you come from? Wait, that outfit. Don't tell me you were... Man with claws. Neither of you looks fit to do battle with even the weakest of demons this tower has to offer. Well, you're wrong, because I have defeated very few demons. Hippona wasn't exaggerating. The 6 priests must have been hard up for nights indeed. So you are with those other 2. Were you tailing Lady Fina then? Is that why you're here? So she's been spotted, has she? That's excellent news. She can't have gone far. I do enjoy it when my enemies divulge information so readily. My orders are to kill you, but as a token of my thanks, I'll look the other way for now. Wait! If you want my advice, go back to Solomon's Shrine. People like you won't last long down here. What should we do? If we don't hurry, he'll capture Lady Fina. That was... Oh, nothing. I think I should warp back to base to report this to Father Superior. Oh, looks like Musha knows who that is. I doubt I'd be able to get much farther up the tower anyway, and I'm sure Kadena must be worried about me. Okay, I'm gonna keep at it, so give Father Superior my regards. And tell him I'm sorry. That was a really stupid thing for me to say and may have placed Lady Fina in even more danger. No, Unica, it's not your fault. That was pure circumstance, and I'm sure Lady Fina will be just fine. Oh, and I almost forgot, you should take this with you. Received a red moon crest. Yay! What is it? I'm not sure, but I found it nearby. I figure if it's actually useful, you'll need it more than I do. Thanks, I'll make sure I don't lose it. I'll see you later, Unica. Take care, okay? Whoa. We use blue teleports with softer sound effects, and they use purple with harsher. Lady Fina. Alright, so let's see, where are we going? We probably want to go back to that area with the crest. I mean, I don't need to go all the way back this way, so I'm going to use my crystal to head back to Guilty Fire. This tower seems kind of long. I mean, tall, not long. Kind of tall. Long tower. Yeah, I don't think long is the right word for it. Wait, are these burning chickens? What are these? Jalaskins. A demon with a bird-like head shrouded in flames. Reproduces asexually at a rapid pace, hoping eventually to gain usable wings through evolution. That's like its goal? Set the red moon crest on the altar. Oh, I didn't even think. Okay, cool. I mean, at a crossroads, you always go left, huh? Oh, wait, no. This is the Shalaskin. Ah, Selnies! A fledgling Shalaskin constantly emits fire and injuring all nearby humans. Rumored to attract prey with its sweet scent and move in for the kill. I see, you can't switch mid-combo. Oh, that was interesting. Hold on. I didn't actually hit the celery, the Selny. I didn't actually hit the Selny with my attack, but with my pledging attack. But I did hit it with my wind barrier during a plunging attack, and it still stunned it. So I wonder if it like treats the whole of your hitbox as a stunnable plunging attack, because the barrier doesn't normally stun people, right? Maybe it does. Ah! A lot of little slimes. Are those the Venuebas? No. News. An evolved form of news. Its nucleus has been imbued with the power of fire. This power can be used to repel enemies. Advanced Unica Tech? I think so. This? Yeah, I think if you've got the charged. Yeah, it looks like I feel like I didn't hit with that. I think if you it's kind of hard to check, but I think if you hit with if you have the wind barrier going on, that it will actually count the wind barrier as part of the plunging attack and stun enemies with it. That's really cool. So it increases the distance that you can. Let me test it again. Yeah, it super does. Oh, that's so neat. I can't believe I discovered that on accident. At least it certainly looks like it does. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it needs more scientific testing. But it certainly looks like that's what it's doing. It's really good for it's not good for much, but I suppose it's good for. Yeah, there's no way. I mean, you hear it, right? You hear the stun sound effect go off. But I've never seen the wind barrier stun ever outside of those situations. So yeah, I think I discovered an advanced Unitech, perhaps. That's pretty neat. I've certainly never been so cool. don't I feel kind of cool? Please don't kill me. It's been a while since I saved. Oh. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, I died again. Jesus, okay. Okay. Might need to find another statue somewhere else. Got him. Oh. Wow, wow, wow. The crystal's power purified the demon statue. Save, please. Oh, yeah, I definitely want to strengthen my current leggings. Your prayers have been answered. Okay, it didn't tell me how much they were gonna... Alright. Well, yeah. I mean, it's twice as good as the leather boots. I haven't been using the Mask of Eyes. Ah! Oh, who am I kidding? There's probably not any secrets in this game. That would be ridiculous. Oh. Oh no. Unica? Lady Fina! Lady Fina! Thank goodness I found you before they did. What in the world are you doing here? I could ask you the same question. You two disappeared without a word to anyone. You've had me worried sick. I haven't been able to sleep at all since you left. My nights have been spent searching every corner of the shrine for you. Unica, I'm so sorry. I guess our leaving really has been a burden on everyone. No, it's okay. I mean, you're here now and you're safe, and that's really all that matters. But where's Lady Rhea? Oh, I have a favor to ask of you, Unica. I'd like you to leave this whole matter in our hands. Well, I'm truly sorry. I wish I could tell you more, but it wouldn't be right of me to do so. I must simply ask that you trust us, have faith in our decision, and please tell anyone else who came here with you to do the same. But Lady Fina, why? Well, well, seems our prey has finally been cornered. Is that Epona? No. Who are you? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Goddess of Ease. My name is Zava. I'm a sorceress. And per Lord Dallas' orders, I've come to take you with me. We have business to discuss. No. Oh, there they are. Little hit girl stops in the middle of the biggest, most open room around and chat with our target. I love it. I mean, seriously, it's like you wanted her to get caught. Where's the other one? The half-demon. What, you mean the claw man? He said since we found what we were looking for, he probably wasn't needed here, and then he just wandered off. Hardly appropriate behavior for a new recruit, but no matter. You could just walk, you know? I mean, I guess if I could teleport with impunity, I would never walk again. So you must be Lady Fina. Where, pray tell, might we find Lady Rhea? And does she have what we are looking for? Not in a talkative mood, are you? That's quite all right. We'll make sure we give you plenty of time to tell us everything we need to know. Epona, please show our guest to her chambers. True. I'm gonna teleport like 20 feet just to flex on people who can't. Yeah, right? I'm gonna teleport like 5 feet back and forth. Like if I'm making something in my kitchen, I'll just be like, beep, 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 beep. Like, why not? Why even take a step anymore? Just meow, 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 meow. They're gonna wonder how my leg muscles atrophied when I'm standing when I'm constantly standing up. You bet. So you're a goddess, huh? Guess that makes me a blasphemer because I'm about to kidnap you and you better behave yourself. Wow, Epona, great quips. Lady Fina, get your filthy hands off of her! Oh, that was good. Unica! I have a question for you, little girl. Do you know a man named Saul Tova? Yeah, she said she did. What? How do you know my dad's name? Huh. So you are related then. My name's Kishgal, and I'm the man who killed your father. What? You killed? Right around when your precious Solomon shrine started making its ascent, 2 knights came down to the surface. I was leading a pack of demons nearby and wound up engaged in battle with your old man no less than 3 times. You killed my... The first time he was too strong for me. I had to retreat, and the second time ended in a draw. But the third time, well, he never got back up again. How could you? Unica, I'm so sorry. Haha, what a delicious drama. Each time I fought him, I felt as if I were getting stronger and stronger. He was the finest offering my blade has ever known. Oh god, these guys are so evil. It's so funny. And you know what's great? Is they're probably gonna like join us. Like we're probably gonna like make friends with them later for some weird reason. And it's gonna be like, let's just ignore all the like horrible stuff they did at the beginning of the story. Oh, how dare you! How dare you hurt my dad! All right, here we go. If the blood of Tova truly runs through your veins, you should be able to avenge his death. Show me what you can do. Let me savor the moment when life and death meet one more time. Unica, don't! Yeah! Alright, here we go. Ooh, ice. 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 Okay. Gotcha. Oh. Okay. What? Ah! I've seen enough. That was pathetic. You're not fit to bear the Tova name. Ugh. Unica, your father was a respectable mage and he wielded his greatsword as if it were a rapier. I expected a worthy opponent out of you, but you're nothing more than a child playing in your daddy's shoes. Ha ha ha! These are pathetic specimens are supposed to be the goddess's protector, Snow. This one is clearly just wasting our time. And her, Kishgal. Yep, bro. No, please wait! Any healing items you could have wasted? I thought I did have healing items. I'll come with you. I won't resist. Just please spare her life. Lady Fina? My, how touching. Have the master and servant formed such a deep bond with one another? I wouldn't have thought this little insect could be worth of anything to anyone. Oh, no. If we're... Don't. Not inventory. If I don't know about it, please don't tell me about it. But no matter. I welcome a peaceable conclusion to this encounter. Her life shall be spared. Like, I know that's a vague statement. What I mean is... Lady Fina, thank you for coming, Unica. It means a lot to know you care so deeply for us. Please, take this with you. The silver harmonica! It lets you call a bird that'll teleport you all around the tower. It's like, I can already do that. Thank you, Una. Farewell! Wait, isn't this... Yes, if you see Rhea, please make certain she gets it. That'd be so funny if that was the item they were looking for and they didn't even know. No. Don't go with them, please. Ha ha ha! Parting is such sweet sorrow. Come, let us be off. I mean, I probably could have beaten him. Lady Fina! I see the Holy Knights have finally made their appearance. Sadly for you, though, it's a bit too late. As much as I'd love to slaughter the lot of you right here and now, there is still much work to be done. So I'm afraid I must bid you adieu. Not a chance! Zorp. Curses. So close. Oh, I see what you mean. Which would have been a waste in a fight you're scripted to lose. Ah, I see. Unica, you alright? What happened here? Roy, don't talk to me. Lady Fina, I'm so sorry. Aww. Search party's base. That's about the long and short of it. I see. This is dire news indeed, and complicates matters greatly. I must admit it is quite shocking. I never would have believed we'd encounter Commander Tovar's killer was a killer within these walls. Darn it all! The enemy was right in front of us. I can't believe we let them get away! You didn't let them get away. It's like... they can teleport. We did all we could, Roy, and we're not finished yet. From what you're saying, it sounds like this Zava person is a pretty powerful sorceress. Counting the leaders she mentioned in the so-called Claw Man, we seem to be up against 5 people here, but who are they? I'm not sure, but they took Lady Fina, and right now that's all we need to know. Getting her back is priority 1. This all seems like some sort of nightmare. The whole world is changing around us. Father Superior, what is it? I have been hesitant to speak of this, but given what's transpired, I feel this information must be divulged now, as it may prove pertinent to these proceedings. Huh? I don't like the sound of this. What is it, Father? Please listen closely, all of you. When Lady Rhea and Lady Fina disappeared, the Black Pearl vanished along with them. It no longer sits upon its pedestal in Solomon Shrine. What? No, that can't be true. I'm afraid it is. The 6 priests pulled me aside and quietly informed me of its absence. I was told to exercise discretion when sharing this so as not to create further panic, but with circumstances as they are... I don't even know what to say. This does raise a question, however. Oh? If the Black Pearl is the source of all magic, then how is it we are still able to use magic in its absence? Oh, yeah, that is a good question. Thanks, Roy. Thanks for your input. Isn't the Black Pearl what lifted Solomon's Shrine into the sky, too? How is it staying up there without a source of power? That is a good point. That is a good thing to bring up. The Black Pearl transcends space. So long as it remains undamaged, its energy will continue to flow unabated. The real issue is that only the goddesses could have taken it from its chamber in the shrine. Bluetooth. Oh my god. That's how I'm gonna talk about my Bluetooth devices from now on. My controller transcends space. As long as it remains undamaged, its energy will continue to flow. Ah, yes, of course. This headset? Yes, this headset transcends space. As long as it remains undamaged, its energy will continue to flow. None but they have the ability to control it. That power is beyond even the 6 priests. Ergo, the goddesses must have brought it with them when they descended to the surface. And not even the priests can surmise what will become of it down here. This is all just too much. It does tell us one thing, though. Lady Fina obviously didn't have the Black Pearl with her, so that means it's most likely in Lady Rhea's possession right now. This laptop transcends space. As long as it remains undamaged, it can continue to play Lo-Fi Lady streams. Indeed. Ah, that's a good point. Indeed, and that's precisely why I felt it necessary to break my silence on the matter. We must certainly rescue Lady Fina from our foes, but finding Lady Rhea and the Black Pearl is of equal or even greater importance. I shudder to think what could happen should such a powerful object fall into the enemy's hands. No kidding. While searching, please try to gather as much information as you can regarding the nature of the goddess's struggle. I fear that our troubles may run deeper than any of us can possibly comprehend. Ladies Rhea and Fina must have their reasons for stealing away here with the Black Pearl in tow, after all. Understood. You can count on the Holy Knights. We will assist in every way possible. And we sorcerers will focus our efforts on the upper levels of the tower. Oh. I thought sorcerers were in the bottom level of the tower before. You wish to stay behind? Guess you finally started to realize just how reckless you've been. Yeah, I have. When I heard that man had killed my dad, I lost control of myself. I came here to protect the goddesses, but instead of protecting them, Lady Fina covered for me and got herself captured. That's not the sort of thing that should happen to a holy knight. I'm not ready. I'm not qualified to be here. What do you think, Commander? I think she's overstating things, but she's in poor spirits nonetheless. We shouldn't send her into combat like this. Indeed, this mood can only work to her detriment. She should stay here and rest a while to regain her composure. Unica, you are to remain on standby here at base. Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir. Roy's like, oh man, now she's doing what I want her to do, which means now I want to tell her to do the thing that she was already doing because I'm a contrarian and kind of a jerk, honestly. First we learned that our enemy can control demons, then they kidnapped Lady Fina. Now it turns out that the Black Pearl is missing from Solomon's Shrine? Things just keep going from bad to worse. Indeed. Unica, is something the matter? Oh, I'm sorry, it's nothing, really. If it makes you feel any better, I have doubts as well. I serve as caretaker to Our Ladies, yet never once did I see this coming. I cannot help but think that if I had more power or greater insight, I may have been able to prevent all of this. Just as you and Rico are always compared to your grandfathers, I too feel as if I can never live up to what's expected of me. Father Superior. I know you feel defeated, but believe me when I tell you that time really does heal all wounds, even those of the spirit. For now, I would suggest you put all the what-ifs and conjectures from your mind and simply rest. Give yourself that time. Yes, Father Superior. Thank you very much. I'm like an open book, I guess. It's so embarrassing. Relatable. Why would the goddesses have taken the Black Pearl? I can't even imagine what sort of situation would be so dire as to warrant such bizarrely destructive behavior. There's one thing I can say for sure, though. I believe in Ladies Rhea and Fina with all of my heart, and I'll do everything in my power to help bring them home safely. Hey there, Unica. Hi, Dino. Glad to see you made it back to the tower in one piece. Glad to be back. It's quite unpleasant out there. With my scouting work done, it's finally time I join the search. But aren't we still missing that sorcerer, the one from House Fact? Oh, come on. Poor Expendo. Expendo! Thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. Wait, hold on. There shouldn't... I thought I... Oh, I guess that was earlier. I guess pre-rolls are back. Which one's the money? Yeah, true. You mean Hugo? Wait, why is my window like this? Has it been like that the whole time? Not on you guys' end, my end. You wouldn't be able to see it. He's already begun searching the tower on his own. He has? Indeed, he's an interesting individual, a magic prodigy to be sure, but it's more than just that. He said he can handle things in here by himself, and when he has his mind set on something, well, there's no stopping him. Oh, okay. Maybe if he were there instead of me, Lady Fina wouldn't be in this mess. Probably not! Twitch will play an ad when the stream is first open, regardless of streamer settings? No, because that's how... So, I'm pretty sure, maybe, I guess I suppose I can't actually disprove you through personal experience, but, at least not... Well... So... If I run an ad, a scheduled ad, or if I run a manual ad, it'll disable pre-roll ads. It says it'll disable pre-roll ads, which pre-roll makes it sound like ads that play when you come in. So I think I was under the impression that running a manual ad would disable. Running a 3-minute manual ad would disable pre-roll ads for 1 hour, allowing people to come in and not have to deal with like a 6-minute ad before they're even able to see my content. That was the impression I was under, at least. And also, I think it prevents ads from just being randomly dropped on people over the course of the stream. At any rate, with every member of the search party accounted for, I'm free to participate myself. Wish me luck. Ah, good luck then. What am I even doing here? I'm way out of my league, and I'm holding everyone else back. I don't know why I ever thought I could help protect the goddesses when I can't even use magic. Lady Fina would be so ashamed of me. No, she wouldn't. What are you talking about? Oh. Ah, Rhea, you're back. Fina, what happened? I heard you sent away the knights that came to investigate. Yes, well, there was no need for them anymore. You see, I caught the trespasser myself, but... You did? Haha, quite a feat, wouldn't you say? All right, you, there's no need to hide. Come on out and face the music. Aww. Hi. Oh, well. You're the cutest little trespasser I've ever seen. What's your name? Unica? Unica Tova. Tova? Yes, she came here with her grandfather, but apparently got separated from him. Fortunately, she was lucky enough to wander all the way into our little sanctuary. I see. I'm sorry, goddesses. There were knights everywhere, and I just got scared. It's quite all right, Unica. We're glad to have you as our guest. Huh? Fina, would you please prepare her some tea? Of course. We must always show hospitality to our guests, especially the little ones. Aww. Training with your father. Why ever would a sweet thing like you choose to train in combat? I can't use magic, so I'll never be able to take over Grandpa's position. My only real talent is that I'm pretty strong, like my dad. So I want to become a holy knight and devote myself to serving you two. Well. Unica. Is that a problem? Well, at least if you became a knight, you wouldn't need to sneak in here anymore. Okay. There's like... No, I'm good. I'm normal. It would certainly make it easier for us to meet with our best friend. And you'd be able to succeed your father too, which is also good, but that's just a bonus. Oh, Rhea. Come now, Fina. You know you're just as excited about it as I am. Of course. It's just a very big step to take, that's all. But spending time with Unica is one of the few things I truly look forward to each day, so I couldn't be happier. Really? I'm so glad you approve. But you must promise us, Unica. Promise that you'll follow through with your training and become a holy knight, and that you'll protect us with all your heart. Haha, Sir Unica Tova. It has a nice ring to it, doesn't it? I promise I'll become a holy knight and protect you both. I don't know if I'll ever be as good as Dad, but I'll do my best. She learned from Uncle Link when he said, yeah. Unica Tova, right? Commander, I beg of you. Please reconsider your decision, please. I'll do anything I can to help. Asking again isn't going to change my decision. There's no guarantee of survival for those going to the surface, and you've only just begun your apprenticeship. You're simply not ready. If anything should happen to you in my care, how could I ever face your family again? I just don't think I can take much more of this. Pardon? I know I'm being pushy, and I know I'm being totally unreasonable. But my dad and the goddesses all left Solomon's Shrine without a word to anyone, and I'm tired of being left behind. Well, I suppose we're of like mind then. Commander? It's nothing. Unica, the conditions on the surface are quite extreme and, frankly, rather disturbing. Are you prepared to conduct yourself in a manner befitting a knight even in the face of horrors unlike any you've seen before? Hey, Unica! Roy, I wanted to talk to you. You got a second? Sure, what is it? Well, you know how much I hate hot places, right? Oh, okay. Alright, so we're getting a little bit of a softer side. I see where he's going with this. Well, I was supposed to go patrol Hot Place at the Fire Gauntlet, but I don't really want to, so you want to come with me, or you want to go in my place? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Even just being near lava makes me feel like I'm going to melt right out of my armor. Yeah, that's normal, actually. As long as it's not video game or movie lava, that's pretty darn normal, actually. Now, Cecilia, she doesn't even break a sweat, but that's a whole other story. She doesn't sweat. Roy, I'm really not. I'm allergic to fire. See, every time I touch fire, it causes my skin to get, like, really red and itchy and burn. So, yeah, I'm allergic to fire. I can't heat metal. I cast heat metal. Oh, no! Just hear me out, okay? I figured I'd try to brave those fiery death floors anyway. And while I wasn't there long, I did see something interesting. You'll never guess what. How would I know? Just tell me! It was a two-handed greatsword with a crimson blade, displayed prominently on some kind of altar. Wait, a crimson blade? Are you trying to tell me? Was it a cool slug? Aw, yeah. Yep, we've both seen that sword a million times. There's no mistaking it. Oh, so her father wielded the fire artifact. It was definitely your father's crimson lotus blade. But what would my dad's sword be doing on a pedestal in the tower? I have absolutely no idea. We got called back right after I saw it, so I didn't get to examine it in any great detail, but I definitely know what I saw. I was planning on going back there right now to pick it up, but I wasn't really sure how you'd feel about that. Huh? But I'm just an apprentice. How could I... Oh, cut the crud already. Don't be such a drama queen. You made it halfway up the tower with absolutely no backup. And nobody ever said you weren't qualified to be here but you. And me. But we're gonna forget about that. Anyway, you need to stop moping and do what you do best. Hit things really hard and stumble your way into success. Hit things and... But I guess if you show up to claim the sword in that funk you're in, you'll sap out all its power anyway. Probably best I just go get it myself. Your father sure wouldn't want to see you like this. Ah. Wait! What is it? I thought we were done talking. To be honest, I don't have a whole lot of self-confidence right now. Girl, same. But I still want to be the one who takes my dad's sword. I mean, I'm his daughter. Man, you're easy. I played you like a deck of cards. But I knew you'd come through. You don't reveal that until she's been in the self-confidence for a little while. Otherwise, she'll probably just snap back. Cut it out! Stop treating me like a kid! Well, I've got to get back to the search. But in case you were wondering, I already got the okay from Commander Galleon for this. You're totally good to go. Thanks. Just be careful. The demons farther up the tower are pretty strong. Don't let your guard down. I know! Jeez. See you later, Unica. He was never seen again. Alright, cool. We get a little bit of a redemptive moment from Roy. That's good. I appreciate that because honestly I was not liking Roy very much, to be perfectly honest. Let's see, 6,700. Increase SP gain is, I don't care that much. Oh wait, SP gain! Wait! No, that's really important! By how much? What? Wait, what just happened? I could have sworn that was on the 8,000 one. That was weird. Okay, so 16,000 for increase. Okay, so the 16,000, the increased SP gain is, there's no way that's worth it. You have to spend 16,000 SP. The amount, the percentage it would need to give you to actually like make back the cost in a reasonable amount of time is insane. Got to thinking, Kishkal's line of the more I fight, the stronger I get makes him somewhat aware of experience and leveling. Hell yeah, I suppose. Oh, hold on. What am I doing? They would never expect me to just walk back up. Nope, nothing. Oh, I can just use the crystal, right? Guilty fire! Meow, 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 meow. Snapper. I got snapped. Level up! Yay! Yay! Jeez, that does seem to make a lot of difference. Dead. I hope I find another rue soon. There it is. Ah, there it is. Tova's fire-imbued greatsword. Roy was right. It's the Crimson Lotus Blade for sure. I thought you might come. Huh? Oh. Dad? Unica, it's been far too long, and I've missed you so much. Perhaps it is providence of the goddesses that allows me to speak with you now. Dad, is it really you? This isn't just some message or something, is it? Ghost Dad! Happy birthday, Ghost Dad! Aww. No, it is I. I know my passing has caused you much pain and suffering. You real jerk, Dad! Why'd you have to run off by yourself? Why didn't you say a word to me or Grandpa? And why'd you have to die? I'm sorry, Unica. I'm so sorry. A man named Kishgal challenged me to numerous duels, and after a time my strength simply left me. But he said it was 3 times. I wouldn't call that numerous. But there was no shame in it. He was an opponent worthy of the Holy Knights. My only regret was that I could never see you again. No. I am a soldier, Unica, a warrior of the goddesses, and I did what needed to be done to ensure the safety of Ys. I just wish I could see what awaits you in the future. If only I could hold you just one last time. Dad? I'm a knight now, you know? Just an apprentice, though. It brings me great pride to hear that, Unica. I'm sorry I wasn't there to celebrate your induction. Well, there's not much to celebrate. I lost sight of my goals and wound up fighting the man who killed you. I worked so hard to become a knight so I could protect Ladies Rhea and Fina. But I hate what I've become. Oh? So you no longer wish to protect the goddesses, then? No, that's not what I mean. It's my fault that Lady Fina was captured. I brought shame to the Holy Knights and put all of Ys in danger. I sense 2 sides in conflict within you. There are 2, one that's inexperienced, vulnerable, and afraid, and another that seeks to right her wrongs and protect the goddesses at all costs. This conflict proves that you are much stronger than you know, Unica. You must face your weaknesses. Face my weaknesses? You are a descendant of a holy priest, yet you cannot use magic. But in spite of it all, you have grown into a fine young lady. You will soon realize that you are capable of accomplishing anything. Anything at all. Dad? Huh? It seems my time is up. No, wait, I still have so much to say! Take my sword, Unica. Despite your doubts, I can see you are a fine heir to the Tova name. I take comfort in knowing that the goddesses and the future of Ys are safe in your hands. Be well, my dearest. Dad, no! I have to face my weaknesses? Curses, why does everyone always have to lecture me? But he said I should take it, so I guess... Boink. Clunk. Acquired Crimson Lotus Blade. So is this gonna be like a ranged attack? I already have an area around me. A big pillar in front of me going up. It's just an attack like behind me. It's like 12 feet behind me. It's like, okay. A surge of power bursts forth from the artifact. Unica was granted use of the Phoenix Flame skill. Okay. Emits enormous balls of fire from the tip of the Crimson Lotus Blade. You felt a sinking. Okay. Burning. In addition to their combat properties, Unica's fireballs can also serve to negate enemy attacks. The sword itself swings much slower than Unica's standard axe, but counterbalances this with more power and a longer reach. Oh! New weapon? Wait. Oh, okay, yeah, no, this is the fire thing, gotcha. Charge your skill to unleash an enormous bird of fire upon your unsuspecting foes. I have to get a ruby first. I'll use it well, Dad. And I'll keep moving forward, no matter what. Okay, well that's annoying. I've been using the shoulder buttons interchangeably, but it looks like I always think to the right is forward. Atakai, yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yes! Oh, what? Oh, it is a new weapon. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, what in the world? That's so unique, because the other ones are absolutely not like that. Oh, I love that. Ouch. But hey, Viral, how you doing? Aside from your hands burning, of course. Cool! I now have the Crimson Lotus blade. So it's stronger than the axe, but it's... it's slower than the axe. Okay, but what exactly do I use this for? Use fire magic in a fire room against enemies who live in the fire room. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what I thought. I was like, okay, cool. Probably not going to actually do anything with this because it's a fire area. A fire area, if you will. Been napping a lot lately? Ugh, I get that. Sorry to hear you've been struggling with your sleep, though. I empathize heavily. So I hope it starts to get better. So there was an area earlier that also had some sort of lore symbol. Oh darn. Lore symbol. Oh. Very cute. Huh. Do not like that guy. These enemies are really obnoxious. Gotcha. That's what I thought. What? Wait. Where's the... Oh. Where is it? Where the Voodoo fruit? I knew it! I knew it'd be around here somewhere. I just need to find the rue now. Now I can feed the local rue. I can. Oh, I love this Crimson Lotus Blade. It's so cool. Darn. That one is considerably harder to hit with. The, like, lunge stab. Also, the timing seems to be a little bit harder for me to get now. Oh, I see. You have to already be facing that direction. Gotcha. Big Oni guy! Chest? So nice, thank you. Is not bolt crash power increased. But I think it also increases the speed at which I regenerate MP as well, doesn't it? I feel like I remember them saying something about that. Got him. This game is really good. Like, combat-wise, this game is really good. It's got really... The combat is very well tuned. I really like it. The bosses are kind of a pain in the neck, but, doesn't mean that they're bad. Oh, come on. Who built this? You did all Zero Maverick? Why? Now I have to deal with it. Oh, nice. He whipped me. Oh, hey. Maybe where's my plan was to include a sorting room. Well, it's a good thing we didn't get that. Yeah, the Phoenix Flame seems to be pretty solid, not gonna lie. And just the Crimson Lotus Blade in general just seems to be very strong. Oh, I'm nearly dead. There it is. Yeah, for some reason the demons went with the Zero Mavericks idea and said, yeah, I don't want to die. I don't want to die here. I want to go recover at the It's just the metro. No. Okay. No, it's still level 2. Oh, you're kidding me. I have to do all that over again. Every bit of that again. Oh. Oh, that's awful. There was no checkpoint. Okay, sure. Bump. Gonna play Cave Story and it's got a similar jingle. Interesting. Give me the roto fruit so I can just move on. Alright, I'm using this thing more. I'm using this thing more and I'm saving more. Ugh. These jelly things are so annoying. increase. I do love the like really solid Metroidvania style of this. Like I feel like it's not because like you're not really backtracking much, but I do love how it's like they do manage. I do love the way they lock stuff off with the specific upgrades that you can get, and use that to tell a coherent story. What? In the Steam sale, I'd really want to stupid work schedule. Steam sale, I'd really want to splurge on, but I don't know when money situation will be after next week. I see. Fair enough. Whoosh. I just noticed that there's a little like tunnel over there. Whoops. Let me jump, please. Okay, that was weird. Ooh. He's like, wow. I love the idea of him like standing on the platform, but as soon as it starts moving, it's like, it just like phases through him, and he's just like, that was a weird feeling. Oh. Okay. I probably shouldn't be fighting this particular... It's so strange, it like won't let me jump for a second on this particular platform. I just want to ignore these guys. I'm just gonna ignore these. Well, hold on, I can heal out front, so... Axe whirlwind! Oh, Oh, I did not realize my EX gauge just like naturally refilled. Also, did I miss a level? I guess because I fought like a whole ton of... I did. Because I fought a whole ton of guys down there like trying to navigate. And so I missed a lot of experience. Healing. There it is, the ruby! Phoenix Flame power increased. Phoenix! Are you gonna love this? Oh yeah. I mean, it definitely seems like a pretty powerful ability. Phoenix! Jeez. Oh, hello. The crystal's power purified the demon statue. Saving, obviously. The Devil's Corridor. Oh. What's happening? Oh, also, you said... What was that? That horrible noise felt like it was boring into my head. Was that another trap set by the enemy? I may need to consult someone else on this one. Oh, no. Airbury. Help. Alright, let's see. You said that you thought there was something I could use the eye on. The mask. Lumber. Pointless outcome. Ah, yeah, no, they're just all like that. I don't know why, but they all have that. Right, I forgot you were there. Back to the tower base. I'm hoping the next rue I find gives me some metal to upgrade my weapon then. Maybe it's Dino. Have you come across any strange markings during your search? I saw a crest of some kind emblazoned on the ground 2 rooms back from the goddess statue on the 11th floor. It should be relatively easy to find if you haven't already seen it. I could sense some faint magical force at work there, so I'm quite certain something is hidden in the general vicinity. Ooh. Is he talking about the 2 rooms back? Is he talking about this thing? I thought about maybe using the mask. I think he's talking about this thing. The one that I used to be like, oh! Acquired half plate. Nice! An additional 7 defense. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. That's what I thought. It makes it visible if you have the okay. I forgot to try that. I forgot to try it, but it did occur to me that maybe I needed to use the mask. Oh God. I think I might grind a little bit. Let's fight the big Oni guys. Oh, ow. Itchy. There. I'm trying to kind of... I'm trying to see if I can get a little bit of the, like some combos down with the flick attack. The gases released by the demons are having quite a variety of effects on the surrounding land and its inhabitants. One of the most unfortunate is that Lady Rhea's beloved roos have begun transforming into demons. It's quite sad. They're scared. They're sacred creatures, yet they'll never be able to set foot in Solomon's Shrine again. Still, they don't seem vicious. The changes they've undergone are mostly cosmetic as far as I can determine. If you should come across one, I'd recommend trying to befriend it. More than likely, it means you no harm. Yep, bro. If you should find yourself stuck, please do not hesitate to use the Lila shell. Aeolia will do all she can to assist. In addition, please be aware that the design of this tower is extraordinarily complex and widely varied. The demons continue to rebuild and reshape it, so there's no telling what might await on the upper floors. We must all work together to explore it and unlock its mysteries. Is that what I have to do? Do I actually have to go? The goddesses are somewhere in this tower. I can't leave until I know they're safe. Sure. Seems like the sorcerers and knights alike have been experiencing nothing but hardship in here. Be sure to bring me any clary ore you find so I can improve your weapon. I may not be able to join the search directly, but if I can help give you an edge in battle, I'll at least feel that I'm doing my part. Right, so no clary ore. I'm in the same room. I don't think there's any reason to use the Lila shell here. So let me teleport away so that I can then use the Lila shell. Eunuch has spoken to the Lila shell. Aeolia's voice echoed back in response. Unica, how goes the surge? Well, actually, Unica described the large inner spire with the sickening music. Yes, the sorcerers mentioned something about that corridor earlier. Apparently, wind is being pulled from outside and magically altered into a sort of deadly music, for lack of a better term. Wind? So what do I do? Well, if you can figure out exactly how the delivery mechanism for the sound works, maybe you can shut it off. But that seems like it might take some time. And time is not a luxury we have right now. Maybe you can try countering it with a different kind of sound? Different how? God, can we... Okay, this gimmick isn't going to work if she's going to have like 8,000 lines of dialogue. Well, the sound is being generated physically, but the effect is clearly magical. So some sort of pure, holy music might do the trick. Crash. Pure, holy music? Well, I'll keep looking into it and see if I can figure anything out. Please do, and thanks, Crash. Unica put away the Lila shell, thank God. Pure, holy music, huh? I'm no musician. How am I supposed to come up with something pure and holy? So, I guess there was that once the song Lady Fina would always play for me. And then Lady Rhea would join in on her harmonica. And I have that harmonica now. I can't even hear it. It's no use. I need to remember the song that Lady Rhea played for me. I guess for now all I can do is soldier through the corridor as fast as possible and hope to find some sort of exit along the way. There's always a crystal things start to get rough. Are you serious? Hey! And I've got that passive healing on balconies. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's real. All right. Okay, which one was this? Oh, that's a space. Okay, I cannot P-R-O-P-E-R-A-Y. Properly, L-Y. Properly. I cannot properly convey. That's a V, right? Sometimes it's a U, sometimes it's a V. It's contextual. I love it. I cannot properly convey I-U-S? Wait, was that an S? I thought that was a T. H-O-W. I cannot properly convey something. How... famished. How famished I am. I-U-S-T? Just. Oh! Very cool. We haven't seen any J's yet. I see. So I and J are also interchangeable. Very cool. Very cool. I cannot properly convey just how famished I am. Yeah, almost. Unica speaks fluent, little guy. It almost feels like my stomach is eating itself. In a, oh, that's a new one. Oh, bizarre, it's a Z. I was wondering if we were ever gonna see Z. In a bizarre spatial what? That's an upside down one we haven't seen yet. P-A-R-A-M-O No, parody. It's Y. Okay, no. Paradox. It's an X. Okay. In a bizarre spatial paradox of epic. Is this proportions? Of epic proportion. I love how wordy they are. They're so verbose. I love them. The room appears to be hungry. Yep, that's what I gathered. What are you doing in a place like this? Guess you can't get out of here because of that noise, huh? Give it a road of fruit. Here you go. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh no, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? You gave me a gift, but I do not have a gift to give you in return. The other ruse will wait. Disembowel me. Disembowel me for this. Well, that's not good. I know. I will give you the gift of song. Oh, what? It is pretty cheesy to be sure, but it may be enough. It may be enough. Enjoy. It may be enough. Enjoy. Oh. That song. Lady Rhea and Lady Fina used to play it for me. How do you know it? Oh. The same way you know it. From the goddesses of... Oh. From the goddesses, of course. We did live with them after all. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, I have no idea what you just said, but thank you so much, little fella. It was beautiful. A rhoda fruit? For me? Aw. You are such a sweetie. Aww. The fruit is sweet, but not as sweet as you. Aww, that's cute. Time to do it. Time to fix the world. I guess now would be the time to try playing Lady Fina's song. So, the road of... Oh. Oh, that horrible noise, it's gone. All right, time to get a move on then. Yeah, baby, let's go. This is really fun. I love all the different tools you get access to. It's great. Phoenix! Did that thing just split in 3? We kind of mean, but also you already got it done anyway. Wait. Oh, you're gonna love this. Wait, you weren't talking about the Phoenix? Now you've got me curious as to what you were talking about. But you're right, I do hate spoilers, so I'm not really sure if I want you to explain. Phoenix! Jeez. I see, so it is, wait, no, it's not, I don't think it is optional to do the roof for that. Because I think you do actually have to, I don't think you can actually kill all those guys with the song still being there. What's this? Whoa! Fun. Okay, this is great. Great, now we've got shadowy fire versions of the worst of my least favorite enemy. Oh, come on. Acquired leg guards. Wait. You're right, though. Wow, you are so right. about it being the Metroid theme. And you know what's so funny? The reason I know that, the reason I know that is because I went like, and now you've got some too. And now you have some legs. As soon as I did that unconsciously in my head, I was like, oh yeah, no, it's definitely the, it's very similar to the Metroid theme. Wow. The Metroid power-up theme, I should say. At least for Metroid Prime. Oh, this has got something cool in it. Okay. Spirit cape, huh? What does that do? Oh, a cloak imbued with spiritual blessing soothes the mind and gradually heals wounds when not moving. Yes! That's like so powerful, theoretically. Oh, I guess that's how they wanted you to do it. Here, hit me. I want to see how gradual it is. Wow, it's just like being outside, but it just takes some time to get started. I wonder if it seemed to be just as quick as outside on the balcony, so I wonder if it feeds off of the same power-up. I wonder if that power-up also affects the cape's healing. I'm not super damaged. I don't need to do it every time I've taken any damage whatsoever, especially since it takes like a good 10 seconds to start up. So I can do like the healing is pretty quick, but so it makes it seem like maybe it's better served waiting until I have taken a lot of damage. Phoenix! Or at least a decent chunk of damage like this. Oh, I leveled up. Cool. Or got a health pickup. This game is so good. I really like this game. Oh, I didn't put on the new leg guards. Totally called it when she thought I'd like this game. Gonna give that one to you. Snapper. Oh no! Look at how labyrinthine this is! Idea if the increased SP gain is actually worth it, because having to spend 16,000 feels like it's not worth it. I mean, because the problem is I don't know what the rate is. If it's like a 300% SP gain, like it just like quadruples my SP gain, then yeah, it'd be absolutely totally worth it. But at the moment, oh my god, oh, this place is so long. I don't have a map. Phoenix! I don't know, fair enough. He was guarding something. And I may have needed to light that torch. Phoenix! God, I wish I could charge the charged attacks more quickly. Oh, this place is... Oh, hello. Wing. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, come on! Back we go, I guess. That's so funny that they respawn because of the cutscene. It wasn't even like technically a cutscene, it was like a cutaway. Boy. Not fighting these guys again. Well, I probably should, right? I don't want to... I mean... Getting experience is nice. It's always helpful. Alright, where were the other ones? That looks like it might be one. But how do I get up there? Wait. Hey, is my screen capture doing weird stuff? Is my screen capture hanging up? Or my game capture? It looks like it's getting choppy for some reason. Yeah, it's just freezing. What is that? Why is it doing that? Oh, this is, yeah, some key. Wow, this is way worse than my camera freezing. Okay. Alright, I'll keep an eye on it. Thank you, though. I do not like that, and I don't know what is causing it. Oh, it's making me so uncomfortable. Oh. Phoenix! That's a fun. It is. I like it. There we go. Opened up. Alright, the chest has been freed. Do not know what it's gonna give me, and I really wish I could find a crystal because, or a goddess statue. Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you. Yes, relighting all those torches did the trick. Big key acquired! Acquired the construct medallion. Okay. Oh, these are like big flamethrower guys. Phoenix! There it is. Alright, so yeah, this is the boss door. I'm not quite sure I want to do this yet because there are a lot of areas for me to investigate out here. Like, so many things for me to investigate. Here, the crystal's power purified the demon statue. Oh wow, yeah, it's I haven't saved in 3 levels. That would have been really, really soul crushing. Cool. Glad I managed to. It would be really nice if I could find some Clarite, or Clarion ore. Because, I would like to upgrade my weapons if I could. Oh, and I completely forgot I wanted to upgrade my, my armor with my SP. Okay, so that takes me to the dead end that had the torch, but I was able to light it from over here. Yeah, the Spirit Cape was an absolutely fantastic find. I'm really glad I found the Spirit Cape. Especially for right now, because I am low on health. Although, if I get everything acquired, Celcitan Panacea. Oh. A potion made from the much-loved blue Celcita flower raises maximum HP. Oh. I feel like I shouldn't be using these. Oh, I know this area. I think that was it. I think that was everything. There may have been some... Okay. So that's the balcony exit. Since I can go to the balcony, I'm just going to use that to heal. Okay, yeah, no, I think the balcony still heals me considerably more than the Spirit Cape does, which makes sense, because again, it's still harder to actually access. Okay, over this way is the room with the torch. Over this way is just another way to get this way. Yep, looks like, okay, looks like we've explored the whole area. Or at least the whole area that doesn't require the mask of secrets, the mask of eyes. Alright, let's see if I can do any divine blessings. Current armor, current leggings. Ugh, yeah, I should. Alright. Okay. Yeah, so... Is that just 1 point? I think it's just 1 point for each. Oh no, that's so bad. That's fine, whatever. Also, I feel like I probably missed a wind gem, which is a little sad, but no worries. I guess let's go fight the construct. I think we're ready. Here we go. Construct chamber. Oh no. Oh, this was on the screenshots. Single point. Oh, okay. Here he is. Oh, that's the big demon. That's a construct? It looks like a dude. Oh. Okay. Cliff boss. Oh. Whoa. I'm not actually hurting him. What? That was an awesome animation. Oh, this boss is gonna be tough. Explode. Blech. I love that sound effect. Sounds like a darn orbital strike. Duh. Wow. Like a sonar pulse almost. Ah, can't hit it. Oh, I cut his arm! Err. Blech. Okay. Robotim. Jalali! The murderous construct. Hey. Kinda hit him. I wonder what these things are. Ugh. I see. I keep forgetting to... Okay, I didn't even notice. What? The white S. I just don't get it. I'm really trying my best here. I'm just not seeing the vision. What? Whoa. Huh? Oh! Ew! Okay. Welcome back, Boomer. You're lolly, the murderous construct. Okay, now I'm starting to get it. No, I pressed the wrong button. I wonder if I'm supposed to use fire on this guy. I mean, I got the fire. I got the Crimson Lotus blade. There goes that one. Okay, now he bite. Oh, he's gonna get his arms back. Are you kidding me? Oh, this fight is gonna take forever. Must be missing something. Oh, I hadn't thought about level. I think I'm level 23. Oh yeah, now you're supposed to be level 35 for this fight. Oh. Damage at all, actually, yeah. And there it goes. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I should probably be a considerably higher level for this. I can tell you it's still all these levels. Interesting. I mean, I won't lie, I am curious. It's a fairly easy rhythm, honestly. Ah, oh, come on. I'm just not doing any damage to this thing. How am I already back up at my limit rate? Got that one. Yeah, I mean, I won't say it's the longest I've ever spent on a boss fight because I won't let anybody forget how long it took me to beat Charkarian for like the second time, but or first time. I actually don't remember if that was my first. I think that was that was my second time. Yeah. It's gonna be a long boss fight for sure. Hey, maybe I'll get like a ton of experience from this. Oh, I have no health left. I have 3 health left. If I fall in the lava, I'm dead. If I die here, I absolutely have to go level some. I'm not doing this again. I mean, I should probably just let myself die here because there's no way I can survive. Yeah, like that. Yeah, no. Let's return to the title and load the game. Actually, hold on. Yeah, that was the more recent one. Okay, so let's go back and fight some dudes. No judgment there. I still think Charkarian is very intimidating. Thank you. Oh no, I just mean that like I actually take a lot of pride in being able to last 2 hours and still beat Charkarian. Like actually it was a massive battle of attrition. The fact that I actually pulled it off is something that I actually do take pride in. I just mean that I won't stop bringing it up whenever long boss battles come up because why would I? It was awesome. Yeah, it took me 2 hours to defeat Charkarian the second time because I believe I went in with a team that had I think I went in with a team that had Leviat. I believe it was Leviat, Fennec. Oh man, Leviat, Fennec, Novak, and I can't remember the other. Oh, hold on. I just realized I actually can go find it. But I believe Leviat was supposed to be my healing, my damage. Leviat was supposed to be my damage. You may have missed an upgrade. Oh. Okay, well that's going to help a lot. It's such a brain burner though. And didn't you have a very meager? Yes, I had Leviat. Leviat was my main damage output, but then Leviat died. So the only thing I had was Fennec and Fennec, Novak, and like one other person. I think it may have been Dimitri. I think that was the run where I had Novak, Leviat, Fennec, and Dimitri. Fennec and Dimitri were supposed to be like support, like harrowing them. And when I lost my main DPS, so suddenly I had to just do my best to. Let's see. So I don't still have it. Oh wait, I think it was this. I think it was Ship of Fools. I think it was this one because I believe I looked this up recently. It was not. Why did I look up this one? Okay, Dimitri sounds right. Yeah, I think so too. I believe it was. God, it wasn't. Was it Cutting the Stone? I think it was Cutting the Stone. No, that started with Mobius. Ascent of the Blessed, perhaps? Maybe it was Paradise and Hell. I feel like I looked this one up recently. Yeah, I think this was it. Yeah, this was it. Okay, so yeah, I fought the Charkarian for approximately 2 hours. More like an hour and 45 minutes, but still, I say 2 hours. So yeah, my team going into it was, oh no, it wasn't, what? No, this isn't the one. Wait. Oh, I totally misremembered who I had. Oh, wow. Okay. So I went into this fight with Novak, Hans, Burnout, Fennec, and Cranes. Oh, that's terrible. and Burnout died almost immediately. So all I had was Fennec for damage, Hans and Cranes for healing. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why it took 2 hours. Hans and Cranes are healers. So mostly. I didn't. Yeah, no, Hans was double healing Hans. Hans was double healing Hans, so I didn't even have the frail that I could put on. Not like it would have mattered. Well, I would have with Novak, but yeah, that's why the fight took 2 hours. Is because I had one base. I had Novak for like some damage, and then I had offensive double healing Hans. I had, yeah, and oh wait, hold on, was that Snap? Yes, that was the Snap Hans. That's right. That was the time I used Snap Hans to generate blue pigments for Cranes. Oh, I loved that build. I loved that build. That's like one of my favorites. Yeah, that's when I had Snap Hans generating blue pigments for Cranes. I did not have, it was not at 99%. Thank God, that would have been really bad. But because I did not have a huge way to consume pigments. But yeah, so Fennec was setting up barriers and setting up thorns the whole time, and I was trying to use Hans and Cranes to keep everybody alive, which honestly was not very difficult because let's be honest, that much healing is kind of silly. And then Novak was also pumping some damage, but man, that's like it would have been good if Burnout had survived, but I made a mistake very early on in the fight and lost Burnout. Ugh. When did I lose Burnout? Right, Burnout had been frailed. I think that's what contributed to it, is I let Burnout take the hit forgetting that he had been frailed. I mean, I say early on, it was like 45 minutes into the fight. Oh, man. Wait, what's my reaction? Wait. I forgot that he was going to move left again. Okay, so we lost Burnout. Yeah, we lost Burnout. I forgot he was going to move left again. I don't know exactly what I would have figured the forgetting was. Anyway, that's an old it's an old lo-fi lady. Vintage lo-fi lady. That was what, 2023? Yeah, it was a good year. Oh, I'm such a genius. I picked the auto, well, I should say the auto thumbnail is a genius. The thumbnail for that one is the intro card to the Char Carrion boss fight, because that's so perfect, because it's like a third of the stream. Oh man. Okay, let me check this real quick. It's really good. They got me. Okay, so although isn't Dimitri really good against Tricarian? I thought his fires trigger after every enemy turn and Tricarian takes a minute. Yes, they are. In fact, I believe the one I was thinking of where I did have Dimitri for Tricarian was pretty good. So Dimitri, I think that one was ended pretty quickly, actually. I think Tricarian is probably like my favorite. Is Tricarian the boss for the... Tricarian is a first boss, right? Yeah. Because the second one is... No. Second area. Yeah, okay. That's what yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Charkarian is an Orpheum boss. So that puts them up against Smooth Skin. Exactly, which, I really wanted to say that I think Charkarian was my favorite boss of that group, but yeah, I have to say it's probably Smooth Skin. Charkarian is a lot of fun to fight against. Smooth Skin never really feels like much to fight against. Smooth Skin is definitely like is probably the easiest boss in the whole lineup. But definitely my favorite narratively. It's such a good boss. Such a good boss. I love the meat. But I will say my what's his name? Triggerfinger? My favorite boss music, I think, is Triggerfinger. Oh, for sure, out of the three, yeah. Out of the three, Smooth Skin is like the best narratively. Although Charkarian's story is pretty cool. I didn't know about it when the little bit that you told me about them is pretty neat. And I guess we have a whole game dedicated to the story of Ouroboros, so okay. I gotta train a little bit and maybe find Orb said that she thinks I missed an upgrade, which I have a lot of area to go through. Do you mind giving me a hint, Borb? Dance. Oh! Gotcha. Yeah, the lore that isn't in Brutal Orchestra proper is great. I wish we got to see more of it outside of, like, wiki trivia. Yeah. Agreed. What? Ooh, I wonder if you can use that to, like, cheat yourself to any areas. Like, use a sort of weird cross-up knockback thing. Oof, I'm getting kind of hungry. I might want to, I might want to go eat some lunch real quick before we fight Bilaldi again. Oh, what? Oh, wait a minute. Here it is. I could have gone a little higher. Interesting. There it is. Clear ore. Fantastic. Thank you, Borb. That's a good hint, too. That was a really good hint. Let's see. Temper my weapon, please. All right, one weapon tempering coming right up. You have some Clario ore for me? Right here. Gave the Clario ore to Rico. Claria, bearer of purest radiance, may your soul and mystical become his wisdom and strength before me. Ha! Unicus' weapon has been strengthened. Okay, you're all set. You should find that your weapon is significantly more powerful now. Great, thanks a bunch. I'll let you know if I find any more Claria ore. Alright. Significantly, huh? Exciting. Level 4. Kind of weird that it's able to upgrade both of them at once. Story-wise, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but whatever. Alright, so I'm going to head to the Construct's Chamber, but I am actually very hungry, so I'm going to be going and getting some lunch. Yeah, this music's a little intense to leave you guys on. Let's head back down to Tower Rise. Tower Base, sorry. Alright, so I'm gonna wait here real quick. Oh, wait. No, I'm not. I'm gonna wait right here. Because odds are very high that my controller gets disconnected and I don't want to run straight into an area where I'm going to get myself killed there. So, all right, I will be back in just a little while, maybe 10 to 15 minutes, and then we'll continue on with the tower climb. We're going to take care of, SpireAscend, Unico parking zone. It's so true. I have to park Unica right here. I honestly still don't feel safe with this. I'm gonna park her in I'm gonna park her at the Arthropods chamber where we finished the last stream running. There. It's good music. It's really familiar too. Really wish I could place it. But anyway, I'll see you guys in a little while. See you soon. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Oh, she running. Oh, she running. Unica, when the goddesses are within 100 meters. 100 miles, I should say. Welcome back, thank you. All right.
Whoops. Oh, there we go.
Weapons at level 4. Oh, hello! Hello, Noir! How you doing? Hello, Light. Let's see if I can defeat Jalaldi with, I love the name Jalaldi. Let's see if I can defeat Jalaldi with this new weapon upgrade a little more efficiently. Too true. Unica got into the sugar cube bowl again. Boundless energy. Unica is horse. Magnify Unica. Oh, here he come. Hey, Jalaldi. Ow. Oh, that is so much better. Oh my god. That's like tripled my damage output at least. Oh, come on. This is silly. Oh, this isn't even like remotely difficult anymore. He can't even get to the like summon phase. I do need to be careful though because I'm getting cocky. I need to not get hit by his Jesus. Need to not get hit by his tromps, so. Hey yo, I'm yo! Oh, wait. That was like a phase transition. I think he got knocked back by my hit. Hey yo, yo! I'm doing good. How are you, yo? There he goes. Darn. Abio, thank you for the only contribution to the wheel stream. There we go. I missed. Oh, now we're getting fancy. And I think I'm gonna die. Oh! Okay, now we're getting kind of cool. Oh, right, he hadn't used the sonar bombing laser yet. I actually forgot he had that. Here goes that hand. I would like to be able to, ow, stand still long enough to heal. Oh, geez. What? You, hey! You don't even have hands! What? there's that one. I am very, very low on health. There we go. Alright, let's not get as cocky this time around. Got a little too excited with how much damage I was actually doing. But hey, at least it's not taking like 45 hours to beat him. Ah, God. Oh, darn. Okay, I was trying to do the flick attack. Wouldn't let me. Come on. He summons the little guy. The little guy got in the way! Okay, whoa, that did a lot of damage. Here we go. Here's the left arm. And he's probably gonna do the scrapey thing. Oh, he's scrapey. I don't know what to do about this. Okay, I thought he was faster than me. Oh no. Oh, right into the lava. That one seems faster than me. Darn, he's gonna get the arms back. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Got it. Oh, come on. Okay. Jaloldi. Yay! Thank you. All right. Back back into the soup with ye. Agreed. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Alright, Jalali is now soup. And I shall head up. The Silent Sands. Here we go. The crystal's power purified the demon statue. Okay, things are starting to get a little intense. Music-wise, at least. There's not a mount. Okay. We're not even halfway up. Good God. Okay, that's fine. Killer. Oh, a worm. Oh no, more of these guys. More of the slippery slime worms. Oh, come on. I'm gonna use the max HP thing. Where did you come from? Oh, mage. Thank you. Oh boy. There are 2 of them. Gotcha. And that is, woo, 5,000 SP! Whoa! Yeah, I'll take it. Use so Koshiro's music. Oh. Alright, this may be a huge mistake, but I'm gonna do it. Increase SP game. In exchange for the specified amount of SP, the following enhancement will be applied. Increase SP received from enemies. Yep, this may be a huge mistake, but I'm gonna do it. Your prayers have been answered. Let's see how much this actually helps. Ooh. What? Whoa, worm. Okay. Oh, they're unkillable. They're immortal. Okay, gotcha. We're at this point in the game, huh? I can't get out. Help! I can't get out. I can't leave. Okay. I have to get the little stepping stones. Oh my god. Help me. I don't want to go that way. I no longer desire to go that way. That way stinks. That way is stinky. Oh man, this guy's got some defense. That's right, Phoenix time! Maybe against enemies with higher defense, the blade is better. The Crimson Lotus blade. You guys see the size of the crystals now? I'm already at 4,100. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, this was worth it. This is already paying itself back so quickly. Oh yeah, this is gonna be great. Oh, it's slippery. Slippery sand. Glass sand. Oh, you're kidding. I didn't see the symbol. Acquired evil ring. Ooh, it's an evil ring. A ring made by demons, so its power seems to have been drained. Okay. I'm already at 5,600, nearly 5,700. This is gonna be great. Ah, here we are. Acquired marble key. I can now access the secret marble drawer. It's a drawer full of marbles. Oh, what's that? How do I get over there? Oh, lame. Well, how do I get over there? He can also spin. That's evil. That's illegal. You're not allowed to spin if I can. What? Okay. I wonder what the evil ring does. Very curious. I am very curious. So yeah, it looks like there aren't any Mask of the Eye secrets that aren't. Loaded fruit! Yay! I get to see another rue. I love the rues. I love getting to translate the rues. I don't know which one is which. Now I do. Yeah, my major goal now is to hit 30,000 SP so that I can get the MP cost reduction ability. If I can do that, I will be very happy, because theoretically that should allow me to use my magics more frequently. Yeah, I feel like this is one of those situations where, like, I'm kind of confused as to why. I guess it makes sense that the powers of these artifacts just don't seem like magic to her, so she's still like, I don't know how to use magic. But, like, I think I would have liked to see like a mention. I think it would have been interesting to see a mention of her like talking, like just like her mentioning how the abilities that these artifacts give her seem to be sort of similar to magic. I feel like they are. Now, I guess I don't actually know if they are, because I guess we haven't really seen any actual magic yet. But aside from teleportation that everybody can do, how am I supposed to get up there? Well, I don't have a double jump yet, but I guess I'll keep this place in mind. Maybe the evil ring gives it to me. I just have to like charge it. I can only do it 4 times. Okay, hold on. I think I can do this. Nope. Hold on. I'm so close. I know I can do that. Okay, I've got to be able to do this. Come on. All right. Yeah! Marble key, please. And I have absolutely no idea if I'm actually supposed to do. Oh, God. Okay, probably not supposed to be here. Why is this called East if we aren't playing as John East? We're playing as John East. Who told you we weren't? God, I'm so glad we found that spirit cape. I do not want to have to do that jump again. Phoenix! I have no idea how strong. Oh God, the bombs. So the gimmick for this fight is that the bombs are ridiculously strong. Like they do tons of damage, but they're not like super mega high leveled or anything. It's just that the bombs are dangerous. Phoenix! No! Oh, I thought the game paused, so I thought I died. Acquired gold bracelet. Ace is also the main character, and the main character's sword in the name of the land. Just like I said, yeah, exactly. A surge of power bursts forth from the artifact. Unica is now able to double jump! Yay! While in midair from a jump, jump again. With this ability, areas previously beyond your reach are now freely accessible. The down thrust maneuver has always had a chance to stun enemies, but if performed within the height of a double jump, that chance increases significantly. I see. Double jumping allows you to reach wondrous new heights on your adventure. What? Wait. No. Well, no, because I want to. Also, I guess I was supposed to do it that way. What? They actually expected me to do something that silly? That's really weird. Celsidan Panacea. I hope I don't start seeing lots of these because I'm not a huge fan of this. I'm not a huge fan of the health item as a constant power-up. It's like, oh, we can't really think of what to give her, so let's just give her a health upgrade. Slippy slimy! Oh. Yeah! Lafayette is incredible! Yep, so I definitely missed the second. So Phoenix Flame is stronger, but I really, honestly, considering how often I use the Whirlwind, I would really like to find the Whirlwind, the second Whirlwind gem, but I don't know where it would be. Huh. Aces, oh, okay. Maybe in the flooded prison? But the flooded prison is so big. I'm not even really sure where. I mean, you'd think flooded prison would make the most sense to find it. I want to see if I can find one. I'm just gonna explore all sorts of locations. These guys won't be very tough for me to defeat anymore, so. Okay, and that's when I got the dash boots. There's probably just some chest just out of the corner of my eye that I missed. I remember this area because I thought something fancy and hidden would be here. I guess it's also a good idea to keep an eye on the floor and walls for that Mask of the Eye symbol. So satisfying to just level these guys. Oh right, these guys were... I forgot these guys were poison shooters. I don't see a chest. How goes Sneeze Origins is really good. I'm having a great time. Let's go the other way. We might have missed it. Wow. The fact that I can just obliterate that guy is so funny. Let's see. I'm poisoned. There you are. Knew it. All right, there's the emerald. Whirlwind power increased! Yay! right, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I wanted to see. All right, I highly doubt I missed anything else. The origins of yeast? No. Nope, not at all. Not even a little. Wait, so what? Oh. Then what was with that other one? Oh, I think this is the path that took me to get the scale, right? Yeah, I had to do this fight and it gave me the... Yeah, the breathability. Oh, right! And then oh, this is where I fought Epona, right. This is where I fought Epona. Epona. Okay, so now I'm feeling a little bit better. Let's head back to the Silent Sands. Not even a microscopic bit? Nope. Okay. I do want to play a little bit more. Alright, so I got the double jump. Which I guess will help me in the sand? It will. Alright, good. Good to hear. Oh, these guys are the worst. They're immortal. I have to quickly get through and... Alright. Are there any more? Okay. There. Alright. Door seal unlocked. Oh, I know. I'm sorry. That's actually a really cool, that's... Oh! Okay, so I am locked out from doing it there. Yeah, there you are! I am... Wait. I am such an idiot. I was super duper hungry. No, yes. Hungry, so I went out to find some food. And I I wound up here. Oh, baby. You look like a... Oh, okay. A generous... There it is. A generous individual. Will you contribute to... Will you contribute to the... Save... To the Save-A-Roo Foundation. The Roo appears to be hungry. What are you doing here? Are you sneaking a nap or something? You've got that hungry look in your eyes. Yeah, I'll get rid of food too. Oh my! You are a lovely. You are a lovely person. Please take this as a show of my thanks. Receive Sylphin boots. Whoa, what are these? Thanks. These should come in pretty handy. I think you got the... I think you got the raw end of this deal personally. Won't... Okay, wait, no. What do I need? What do I need with human armor? Ah, it is armor. Okay, what do I need with human armor? Well, I mean, it's still... I mean, you can sell things you don't need. I guess the idea of capitalism is that you know that somebody else does, so... Alright, 5 extra points of armor. Cool. Mysterious boots blessed by the wind helps resist the pull of quicksand! Just get some DoorDash Roo. Yeah, exactly. Get delivered to the middle of nowhere. How do I get over there? That's a lot of dudes, so... Where'd the worm, bud? I didn't know you could jump while doing the spin. That's awesome. Oof, I'm already at 8,700. Hey guys, you ever tasted Phoenix before? Oh, bye. Oh, well, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, it does. I see, because you don't need the double jump to get up the left-hand side, only the right-hand side. So you were supposed to go this way since you can't progress up the right-hand side. So I did cheese it! Yay! I did do it the unintended way! Oh, that makes me so happy. Yay! Although it did make it a little bit harder for me to find where to go next because I was supposed to find this and be like, well, how do I get up there? And then, oh, actually, hold on. Jeez, it is the fuzz, indeed. All right, let's save the Silent Sands. I'm going to, oh, 3,000 upgrade my leggings. I guess that works. I mean, armor upgrades are always delightful. Yeah, so now it's an extra 1 point, so cool. I still think 1 point isn't, like, amazing, especially since we're in the 20s, but I do think it's still probably pretty nice. Like, I do remember what Borb said, I'm not forgetting. I don't know, feels like I really want that MP reduction. Oh. Unica? Is that Rhea? Lady Rhea. Oh, that's the Black Pearl. Oh, that's on the cover. Lady Rhea. Lady Rhea. Oh, plump. Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried about you. I'm very surprised to see you here. What in the world are you doing in a place like this? And look how you've grown. You have the eyes of a woman now. No longer a little trespasser, it would seem. You really think so? But never mind that, no. It's not like I care or anything. Lady Ray, I have a lot to discuss with you, but this is not the place to do it. It's dangerous here. How about we head back to the tower base? Father Superior is waiting there for you. And everyone else has been worried sick too. I'm sure they'd be thrilled to see that you're all right. Lady Rhea? Hush. We're surrounded. Huh? Uh-oh. Oh, wait. That's not good. I was wondering if they were going to do that. These guys are unkillable normally, so I wonder if the Black Pearl will help us with this. Demons? They're coming for us. Get behind me, Unica. No. No, you get behind me. I'll protect you, Lady Rhea. Unica? Oh, cool. You can kill him. Well, doesn't look like I did. She's like, wow, you did that really efficiently. That was actually kind of wild. Phew, Lady Rhea, are you okay? Yup. Ah! Stay where you are, Unica. Whoa! There we go. Unica the blender, exactly. Wow, that was awesome! Sugoi! I could say the same about you. I'm truly amazed at how strong you've become. Well, I'm still just an apprentice, but I am technically part of the Holy Knights now. Is that so? How delightful. My little Unica's growing up so fast. I knew that some of you had returned to the surface in search of us, but never did I expect you to be among them. Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm not sure I should be here, honestly. I mean, because of me, Lady Fina was... I know. She's been captured. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. No, Unica. There's no reason for you to apologize. If anything, we should be the ones apologizing to you. Huh? Fina acted as a decoy to help keep the enemy off my tail, to keep the Black Pearl from falling into their hands. You just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time and got caught up in the aftermath of those actions. Yeah, that's why she just teleported away when Dino saw her. I think it was Dino. Part of the reason we left Solomon's Shrine without telling anyone, in fact, was so that none of you would get involved in this. But it seems we underestimated how quickly you would spring into action. I'm truly sorry for the trouble we've caused. No, please don't apologize, Lady Rhea. It's okay, you'd have done the same for any of us. Oh yeah, I have something for you. Lady Fina asked me to hold on to it. Unica handed the silver harmonica to Rhea. Ah, she found it! Thank you, Unica. I believe Fina is being held in Rado's Annex, which is connected to one of the upper floors by a suspended bridge. Rado's Annex? Yes, it's a smaller tower with no foundation, hanging impossibly in the sky. You may have seen it from the outside. No, well, kind of. But I did see that the next statue goes there, so... Yes, I kind of did see it. I sense it's a dreadful place, but I do believe Lady Fina is safe. I do believe... God, Lady Rhea, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Give me a second. I sense it's a dreadful place, but I do believe Lady Fina is safe within it, for now at least. If anything were to happen to her, I would know. Oh. Well, I'm glad to hear she's safe at least. So I guess there must be something big going on, right? There would have to be for you two to sneak back to the surface, and to bring the Black Pearl with you, no less. Sorry, allergies. Grandpa and the other priests were really in a panic when they couldn't find you. Lady Rhea? I wish I could explain everything to you, Unica, but there's simply no time for that. I must get to the tower summit. I must get to the tower summit at once. What? Well, can you at least see the commander and Cecilia first? They're probably not far from here by now. I'm sorry, I have to go. But I'll leave this with you. Received silver chimes. It's just so silly. It's like, here's the next key item that'll get you through the next trap they lay for you. Well, wait, isn't this what you just used on those? It is. Consider it an exchange. A new good luck charm to take the place of that silver harmonica you brought me. It's a set of chimes that grants eternal slumber to the poor souls from whom such luxury has so long been denied. May it keep you safe on your journey back home. I see. So it'll allow me to permanently kill the deathless creepy sand guys. No, wait! I may be an apprentice, but I'm still a knight, which means I took an oath to protect the goddesses, to protect you. I can't just sit back and let you go to the tower summit all by yourself, knowing the risks. Even if you won't wait for anyone else, at least take me with you. Excuse me.
Unica, you truly have matured. But this is a task that Fina and I must accomplish alone. I'm sorry. I know I must be coming across as selfish right now. Reckless, perhaps, but this is how it has to be. Please stay safe, Unica. I don't want anything to happen to you in here. Something's definitely not right. Lady Rhea had a really sad look in her eyes, mournful even. There's a lot more going on here than we know, and I don't have the slightest idea how to help. I guess she did say Lady Fina was being held in that Rado's Annex place, though, so that's something. Let's see if I can find it. All right. Ah. Oh boy. Oh, I have to have it equipped when I kill them. What are these little bugs? Why tiny bugs? Please stop, tiny bugs. Oh gosh, bugs, please. Please stop it. Now, not knowing a thing about this game, I was half expecting Unica to find Rhea and then she'd be a bad guy or something. Oh, that would sting. But no, it also wouldn't make any sense, so. Interesting. Oh, these bugs are the worst. Oh my god! They're just tiny with a minuscule hitbox. No. Alright, I'm heading back to the Silent Sands. Okay. Because that's usually a trap is a long lost loved one is found and suddenly boo bam, they're evil for some reason. Oh, that would sting. I mean, I guess we don't technically know what's actually going on, but I highly doubt that's what's going on. That'd go against the lore of the series this is a prequel to. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Because the thing is, I don't know anything substantial about the East series, which might be affecting my ability to... Well, okay, yeah, I guess that does make sense on hindsight, but I didn't think of it that way. I guess that does might kind of affect my recognition of certain things and my understanding of certain little, like, fan servicey bits they might have put in here to be like, oh, hey, yeah, I see what they're doing. This kind of reminds me of, I understand this, like this from this part of the story, blah, 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 blah. So, I don't have any of that, unfortunately. All of them? They're 10. And honestly, I feel a little bit of... I honestly don't feel super great buying... I mean, I do want to play 10, but... I'll admit that 10 has kind of made me a little bit upset. With the whole Nordics debacle. You know, it's just subtitle the game's origin and not... Yeah, I know. X-Men Origins Wolverine... Okay. Well, Okay, bad example. They're reasonably more... No, really? He's 5 years, you're just gonna need... Ooh, fun. Rayman Origins. Yeah, wait. Why is it called Rayman Origins, I wonder? But anyway... How is it a prequel? Alright, I know what you're all here for.
Whoops. Oh, there we go.
wait, hold on. Unica run. You're just here to hang out. Well, everybody else is here for Unica run, so it makes me happy every time. Raise the Tappy Taps volume. Right, I have to raise the Tappy Taps volume. I forgot about that. How do I do that? Oh, this song?
Whoops. Oh, there we go.
So cynical. Oh, I muted it. Oh, right. I muted the whole... Right, I forgot.
Whoops. Oh, there we go.
No! The Tappy Taps make it so good. I love the Tappy Taps. So at some point, I definitely want to make. At some point, I definitely want to make a an emote of that, an emote of this, an animated emote of Unica just running.
Oh, there we go.
Let's see. Default. All right. It could be a short. I suppose. It might get me hit since there's not anything like... I mean, boom, 1 trillion views. Probably not, but it would be kind of cute. Anyway, thank you everybody for coming. I think that's going to be it for today's East Origins stream. I had a lot of fun. I love I've been enjoying the progression of the game. The story is very intriguing. I'm kind of curious as to what exactly is coming. I guess we're halfway through the tower, which I suppose is halfway through the game. Maybe? I mean... Thanks for the stream. Love. See you tomorrow when you'll be darkly exposed. Indeed. Later, lady. Later, topper. Or old. Later, old. No, that feels rude. But it fits the. It's the right comparison, but it just feels rude. So later, topper. What is it? Symmetry? It fits the symmetry. Yeah, it fits the symmetry, but you are old. Well, okay, fair enough. Alright, everybody. So yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be doing some Scrabdackle. That's gonna be exciting. Oh, sorry, expunged dackle. But yeah, tomorrow we're going to be doing Scrabdackle. Scrabdackle has been a really fun, sort of a Zelda-esque kind of game where you get, like, stuff and you go places. So it's been pretty fun. I've been enjoying it. It can be really tough at times, which is very interesting. I actually had to drop the difficulty because I was getting completely wrecked by everything. So yeah,
Thanks for running. Yeah, thanks for running the Unica. No problem, Bear. Thank you for putting Unica parking zone in my head. That was very funny. So is she 2D or 3D? Honestly, she kind of looks 3D. I hadn't thought about it, but oh yeah, no, she's definitely well, yeah, no, she's definitely 3D. I guess I hadn't thought about it. I was thinking these were like 2D characters with a 3D background, kind of Octopath Traveler-esque. She's fully rendered. Well, okay. Neat. Just like butter. Interesting description. Well, it's a game like Zelda where you go places and get stuff. Exactly. Yeah. I'm so glad you mentioned that. Because when I said it, I was like, that's a silly description. Like Donkey Kong Country. Ah, yeah, I get that. I feel that vibe. Her frame rate reminds me of something too. The frame rate of her idle animation. Something about her idle animation. Except and yeah, you're probably gonna say Donkey Kong Country, but I didn't play much of it. I feel like it's something that's a little bit more familiar to me. But it could be Donkey Kong Country. I don't know. But anyway, DK! Chunky is now dead. Let's see. So yeah, thank you everybody again for coming. For those of you who may not be aware, maybe in the Phantom audience, I have a Discord server. I just posted the link in chat. It's a wonderful place where you can get access to my schedule as well as times when I go live and hang out with me and other low fans. Super duper fun and cool, and you should totally come check it out if you can. So let's see. And yeah, I hope you guys had fun today because I know I did. And this has been a lot of fun. I don't think I have much to say about the developments in the game other than I'm really enjoying the like slow layering of abilities that we're getting, like adding on the I think we've gotten the last ability though, so interesting that I think we've gotten the last combat ability, so it's very interesting that we are only halfway through the tower, because I hadn't thought of that, but we got all three of the listed items, the listed elemental items, so I wonder if there's going to be any more, what kind of stuff they can give us. They gave us the double jump here, so we got access to the double jump in the sand stratum, and I'm very curious to see how else they expand on the game, what other kind of power-ups or abilities they give us as time goes on, or maybe the last half of the tower is super short for some reason. I don't know. It seems to encompass less of the tower's length on the actual map if you check the crystal. Like, that could just be perspectivism, but the like foreshortening, it probably is, but it looks to comprise like a smaller portion, but again, I think that might just be, I think it's still a smaller portion, but not a much smaller portion. Plus, we're not even half. Yeah, we're still, there's the Rada's Annex hanging off the sides. I actually really like that they brought attention to how Rada's Annex is literally impossible. They're gonna flip the tower upside down and remix the enemies. No, that's ridiculous. That would be, no game would ever do that. That was the reference. It was supposed to stay anyway. Supposed to be subtle. Anyway, but I agree. I hope it doesn't flip the tower. It would be rough. And also not make any sense at all. So definitely, almost certainly not going to do that. But yeah, I guess that's
it for today. I am excited to see where else we go, though. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, okay. It's only 9 floors over here. So there's only like 26 then. Oh, wait. We started on 4. Or we went from 1 to 4. 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. That's why it jumps. Neat. Looks like we might also get a big jump between these two. But that looks to be the top of the tower. We'll see. It's supposed to be subtle, like when you're down to 100 life points, but you've actually been carrying out your plan under your opponent's nose. Borb! Yuko has been banned! We cannot talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! We cannot reference Yu-Gi-Oh! We cannot call attention to plot devices from Yu-Gi-Oh! Plot contrivances. I really want to I need to know what's up with this evil ring. I found it. What do I do with it? Maybe I might have missed something. Oh well, we'll see. Okay. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for, I think once again, that's gonna be it for today. And yeah, I love each and every one of you, and I hope you all have, actually, hold on, it is real funny. It is real interesting that I keep losing stuff. Like I keep giving things up and using it up. It's kind of funny how much of my inventory has just been consumed. A wondertaining, stupendorific, cool-tacular rest of your day. And I'll see all of you guys tomorrow.